Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram.
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Jai
Hare Hare,
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Chaitanya
Ram
Prabhu
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Krishna,
Gadadhara
Hare Hare,
Shiva
Hare
Sadi
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Ram
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 Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Chaitanya
Ram
Prabhu
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Nityananda,
Hare Hare, Hare
Shri
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Advaita
Krishna Krishna,
Gadadhara
Hare Hare,
Shivasadi
Hare
Gaura
Ram, Hare Ram,
Bhakta,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare 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 Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Jai
Hare,
Shri
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Jai
Ram,
Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Nityananda,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram.
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
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 Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Guna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Guna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Guna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Guna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare.
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Guna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Guna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Guna,
Hare Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna.
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
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 Hare
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 Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Rama Hare Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, everyone. 7 o'clock. We'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. What we will do before reading Bhagavatam, we'll recite this to increase our appreciation of Srimad Bhagavatam. Sarva Shastrabdi Piyusha. Abdi means what? Does anybody know what does the meaning of Abdi?
Abdi means 8.
Ocean. Ocean.
What?
Ocean.
Ocean. Okay.
Sarva Shastrabdi Piyusha. Piyusha means Piyush. We have many people by the name Piyush.
Nectar.
Nectar. Yes. So this is from all the ocean of the Shastra, this is the nectar, Srimad Bhagavatam. So there are some verses about the Bhagavatam. So we'll recite every day. I mean, different people can recite. So we will memorize all these verses. In this only, there is this Madek Bandhu, Mad Sangin, that verse is there. This is composed by Sanatan Goswami. Sanatan Goswami was one of the 6 Goswamis who had a great attachment to Srimad Bhagavatam. Of course, all the acharyas, they have great attachment to Bhagavatam. So Bhagavatam is Vaishnavanam Priyam, right? There is a verse in the. It is very dear to the Vaishnavas. So he has composed some verses about the Bhagavatam. So we'll recite that. Sarva Shastrabdi Piyusha Sarva Vedeki Satphala Sarva Siddhanta Ratnadhya Sarva Lokeka Drikprada. So let's see if we can. There is no word for word. But Sarva Bhagavata Prana Srimad Bhagavata Prabhu Kalidhvanto Ditaditya Shri Krishna Parivartita Paramananda Pathaya Prema Varsha Aksharayate Sarvada Sarva Sevaya Shri Krishnaya Namostume Madek Bandhu Mad Sangin Mad Guru Man Mahadana Man Nistaraka Man Mad Bhagya Mandananda Namostute Asadu Saduta Dain Atinichocha Takara Hana Muncha Kadachin Mam Premna Rit Kanthayo Sura. So let's see. We can figure out the meaning. Sarva Shastrabdi Piyusha means it is the nectar from all the ocean of Shastras, from all the. So let's see how it's done. O Srimad Bhagavatam, okay. O nectar churned from the ocean of all Vedic scriptures. So this is the cream. Srimad Bhagavatam is the cream of all the Vedic literatures. Sarva Vedekya Satphala. What does it mean? Sarva Vedeka Satphala. So it says Sarva Vedeka means from all the Vedas. O most prominent transcendental fruit of all the Vedas. Satphal means the transcendental fruit. Sat. Sarva Siddhanta Ratnadhya. Siddhanta means what? Principle or conclusion. Sarva Siddhanta Ratna. Ratna means
Jewelry.
Ratnadhya. So let's see what that means is O you who are enriched with the jewels of all spiritual philosophical conclusions. So all the conclusions, spiritual conclusions are there in the Bhagavatam, which is ultimately, we say this ultimate conclusion is spoken by Prahlad. Right, in the 7th canto, there is a nice verse. We'll see later on. If I can find that, we'll finish this, then go to that. So it has the jewel, enriched with the jewels of all spiritual philosophical conclusion. O you who grant spiritual vision to all people of the world. So that is Sarva Lokaika Drik Prada. Drik is like Drishti. Prada means to give. To give all the people, Kalo Nashtam Drishamesha, we say. So Bhagavatam is giving direction, in this age of Kali. Sarva Lokaika Drik Prada. O you who are enriched with the jewels of all. Let me open another one, so I don't have to go back and forth. Let's do. Okay, so O you who grant spiritual vision to all people of the world. So by reading Bhagavatam, we'll get the highest conclusion. We don't have to read so many scriptures and then come to the highest conclusion. Just by reading Bhagavatam, you will get the highest conclusion, the highest thing. Sarva Bhagavata Prana. Sarva Bhagavata Prana. We should memorize all these verses. Sarva Bhagavata Prana. If we recite every day, then we'll also memorize that way. Sarva Bhagavata Prana. So what does that mean? O life breath. So Bhagavat here refers to the devotee Bhagavat. The life, Bhagavat is the life of all the devotees. Sarva Bhagavata Prana. Srimad Bhagavata Prabhu, the master. O life breath, of the Vaishnava devotees. O Lord, you are the sun which has arisen to dispel the darkness of the Kali Yuga. Srimad Bhagavata Prabhu. Okay. Kali Dvanta. Dvanta means to destroy. Where does this word Dvanta come? Dvanta. To give you a hint, it comes in the prayers to one of the acharyas. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's Pranam Mantra has this. Rupa, what is it? Rupanuga Viruddha Apasiddhanta Dvanta Harine. So, Dvanta means to destroy. So, dispel. So, it has Aditya is the sun, and Udita means it has arisen to destroy all the darkness of this Kali Yuga. Shri Krishna Parivartita. Shri Krishna Parivartita means you are actually Krishna who has returned. Parivartita amongst us. Okay. Paramananda Pathaya. Paramananda means the supreme pleasure. Pathaya, Pathan means to study. O Srimad Bhagavatam, I offer respectful obeisances unto you. By reading you, one attains transcendental bliss. For your syllables rain pure love of God upon the reader. Prema Varsha. Prema Varshi Aksharayate. All the words of Srimad Bhagavatam, they shower a rain of pure love of God. Sarvada Sarva Sevyaya. Sarvada means at all times. Ekada. Ekada means once upon a time. Sarvada means at all times. Sarva Sevyaya means at all times. You are always to be served by everyone, for you are an incarnation of Krishna. Sarvada Sarva Sevyaya Shri Krishnaya Namastume. So I am offering my respects to you. Madeka Bandhu Matsangin, my friend. Bhagavatam is my friend. My Sangin, my companion. Madguru, my guru. Man Mahadana, my greatest wealth. Man Nistaraka, the one who delivers Nistar. Kali Kale Naam Roop, Krishna Avatar, Naam Hoite Hoy, Sarva Jagat Nistar. Nistar means to deliver. Man Nistaraka, Man Bhagya, my greatest fortune. Mad Ananda, the one who gives me pleasure, or my pleasure is in reading Bhagavatam or serving Bhagavatam. Namostute, I offer my obeisances unto you. Asadu Saduta Dain. Asadu means not a sadhu, right? O giver of saintliness to the unsaintly. So those who are unsaintly, they will become saintly. Like myself. Asadu, sadhuta dain. Dain means to give. Those who are unsaintly, they will become saintly by the Bhagavatam. Ati nichocha takara. Ati means excessively. Nichoch. Nicha means fallen. O uplifter of the very fallen. Please do not ever leave me. Takara means the deliverer, I think. Hana muncha kadachin. Don't leave me, kadachin. Mam premna rit kanthaya sura. Please become manifested upon my heart and my throat, accompanied by pure love of Krishna. So Bhagavatam is very amazing. Yeah. If we read every day, then as Bhagavatam says, Nashta prayeshu bhadreshu nityam bhagavata sevaya. All the troublesome things that are in our heart will be gone. But it may take time, but we have to stick to it. We don't have to give it up. Every day we should do Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya. Okay. So, with that glorification of Bhagavatam, we will consider Bhagavatam our master and our deliverer, our friend, our guru. So let's see what Bhagavatam has to tell us today. What our guru is telling us today. And it has been enriched. It has been enriched by the purports of Srila Prabhupada, who is also our guru. So we are getting so many things, right? Bhagavatam translation, of course, we have by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. Otherwise, how will we know all these things? We don't know Sanskrit, we don't know anything. So Prabhupada has, can you imagine there are 18,000 verses and every word Prabhupada has translated into English. 18,000 verses. So at least on an average, you can say there are how many? 18,000 into per verse, how many there are? Four verse in line. So 4 into 4, 16. 18,000 into 16. That's a big number. Every word, 18,000 into 16 words. How much that comes to? That comes to a big number. I don't have my calculator. But 18 into 16 is so that many words Prabhupada has translated for us so painstakingly. Every word.
288,000.
Huh?
288,000.
288,000 words. Can you imagine every word? Is it correct? 18,000 into 10 will be 180,000. And then 108,000 out after that. So, yeah, 288,000. So, 288,000 words Prabhupada has translated for us. And then, not only translated the words, but then how do all these words fit in a meaning? Like, if you just read we cannot make a sentence because sometimes what is in the first part of the sentence is in the last. So, then Prabhupada has given the most difficult thing is the translation. How it all combines together and makes a meaningful sentence so we can understand, right? And then he has given purport on that, what it means, and he has taken the commentaries of different acharyas, and then he has given his own realizations and we get the purport. So in that mood we should read. Sometimes we read something which is not related to, we may think this is not related to pure devotion. Like here now we are reading, Indra was, because of the sins he got from killing Vahu,
Vishwarup.
Vishwarup. So what did he do after he got the sin of killing Vishwarup, who was a Brahmana? And why did Indra kill Vishwarup?
Because he was favoring to the demons also secretly. He chanted mantra to give the strength, power. Because I think because
Yeah.
Vishwarup has, like, his mother and father have both sides. The demigods. I think father is from the demigod side and mother is from demon side. So he has some attachment towards his maternal family also. So he was giving power to them.
Yeah, he was offering this remnants of the sacrifice or doing ahuti, whatever he was doing. Somehow he was in the sacrifice he was doing. He was also doing for the demons. So Indra became very, very angry. Demons are our enemy. How can you make them powerful? So then he took his sword and he cut off the four heads. Actually,
I think it has three heads.
three heads. Brahma has four heads. He has three
Yeah.
heads. And he cut them off, and then he got of course it is mentioned, one head used to drink wine, one head used to, what was the other head?
Somras.
Somras.
One is somras and other is eating food.
Eating food. So then they transformed into some birds, some, I don't know what, sparrow it is described, and then he died anyway. And then he got the sin, and then he suffered for 1 year, and then after 1 year he distributed the sin to four entities. And we may think this all has, what has this to do with pure devotional service and all, what Indra? But it is leading to the story of Vritrasur, who is a pure devotee. So that is why it is important. So, because otherwise directly if Vritrasur is introduced, we may not be able to understand how Vritrasur came about. And so there is a background story. And Indra distributed it to trees, to the land, to the water, and to women. And because they accepted the curse, the sin, right? Land is described as there is desert on the land. But the benediction was that automatically water will fill up in the ditches. That is that for that. For the tree, so now we are going to talk about the tree. What happened to the tree? What, of course, we read in the summary before that the tree gives out sap. Sap is like not drinkable, Prabhupada says here, or Bhagavatam, forbidden to drink this sap. Anyway, so in return for Indra's benediction, that their branches and twigs would grow back. So benediction is that when you cut the branch of a tree, it grows back. So that is the benediction that was given for accepting the sin. Okay, it's like, you accept this bad thing, but I will give you a good thing in return. So the trees were given that blessing that whenever the branches and twigs would be cut, they would grow back. Like if our hand is cut, it's not going to grow back, right? But the trees, if you cut a branch may grow back, or it will grow back. The trees accepted 1/4 of the reactions for killing of Brahmana. And what was that? These reactions are visible in the flowing of sap from trees. Therefore, one is forbidden to drink this sap. Okay, so like that. Then he's talking about women. In return for Lord Indra's benediction, that they would be able to enjoy lusty desires continuously, even during pregnancy, as long as sex is not injurious to the embryo. Women accepted 1/4 of the sinful reactions, so they would be able to enjoy. That's what this verse says. Even when they have a child, they could be able to enjoy sexual thing. As a result of those So that was the benediction. And the curse was, as a result of those reactions, women manifest the signs of menstruation every month. Okay, so purport. Women as a class are very lusty, and apparently their continuous lusty desires are never satisfied. In return for Lord Indra's benediction that there would be no cessation to their lusty desires, women accepted 1/4 of the sinful reactions for killing a Brahmana. Okay, the next verse. So then, after women, then what is the next one? Is that water. And in return for King Indra's benediction that water would increase the volume of other substances with which it was mixed, water accepted 1/4 of the sinful reactions. So water got 1/4. But the benediction is that when water's volume increases, if it is mixed with something else, therefore there are bubbles and foams in water. When one collects the water, this should be avoided. So if there is bubble and foam in water, it means it's dirty, like that something. So if water is mixed with milk, fruit juice, or other similar substances, it increases their volume, and no one can understand which has increased. In return for this benediction, water accepted 1/4 of Indra's sinful reactions. These sinful reactions are visible in foam and bubbles. Therefore, one should avoid foam and bubbles while collecting drinking water. Okay, so that's all the 4 things. Now, after that, Hata putras tatas tvashta juhavendraya shatrave Indra Shatro Vivardashva Ma Chiram Jahi Vidvisham. So he suffered, but Vishwarup's father was not going to remain silent, right? He became very angry. After Vishwarup was killed, his father Tvashta performed ritualistic ceremonies to kill Indra. Oh, you killed my son, tit for tat. You killed my son, I will kill you. So he performed a yagna to kill Indra. He offered oblations in the sacrificial fire, saying, what did he say? O enemy of Indra, flourish to kill your enemy without delay. Okay, so it is saying, O enemy of Indra. So that is whatever the demon is coming. Flourish to kill your enemy without delay. So this is where he chanted something wrong. And so Prabhupada says, there was some defect in Tvashta's chanting. So he did a yagna, and from that yagna, an asura was supposed to come out, a demon was supposed to kill Indra. But because he chanted the mantra wrong, now that demon would be killed by Indra. That's what. There was some defect in Tvashta's chanting of the mantra because he chanted it long instead of short. Like we say a and a, that is different. It can have completely different meaning. Like we have the long short a and then we have the long a. Like in our Hindi alphabet, a, e, u. Like we say a and then a. So when there is a mark above a, we say a, tvashta. Tvasht is like short a, tvashta. So that's this matra. So not matra, whatever you call it, this line. After Vishwarup was killed, his father Tvashta performed ritualistic ceremonies to kill Indra. Okay. There was some defect in Tvashta's chanting of the mantra because he chanted it long instead of short, and therefore the meaning changed. Fortunately, we don't have to chant any mantras like this where we have to worry too much about the pronunciation. I mean, we chant verses from Bhagavatam. Sometimes pronunciations are not perfect, right? Or most of the time, because we are not Sanskrit scholars. So when you become a devotee of Krishna, it doesn't matter. Yeah? But when you are not a devotee of Krishna and you are doing karma kanda and all this, then all these technicalities matter. But because Krishna is Bhavagrahi Janardhan, all these technical rules don't matter. Of course, we try to like chant the way it's supposed to be, but even if there is some discrepancy, it's not going to like spell doom for us as it did for Tvashta, right? The opposite effect happened because Krishna is Bhavagrahi Janardhan, right? So he will give us credit. There is a verse, right? When Patri Prabhu was here, he was saying that somebody may say Vishnaya Namaha instead of Vishnave Namaha. But still, the Lord will take it, even if you say Vishnaya Namaha instead of Vishnave, because Krishna is Bhavagrahi Janardhan, then he will take it that, and he looks at your heart. The only thing that you need is to your desire to please. Murkho vadati Vishnaya, dhiro vadati Vishnave. This verse is there. Murkh means who doesn't know, like who's not learned in Sanskrit, then maybe considered Murkh. But of course, one who has devotion is the greatest. Murkho vadati Vishnaya, dhiro vadati Vishnave. Dhira means one who is sober, one who is learned. He may say Vishnave. Ubhayostu samam. Samam means equal. Punyam bhavagrahi janardana. So the only thing you need, I was reading this morning a quote. Today is Bhakti Charu Maharaj. They celebrate the appearance day of Bhakti Charu Maharaj. Prabhupada arrived on 17 September 1965 in America. That's the English calendar date. 17 September 1965 is the date when Prabhupada actually landed in Boston, where you all, some of the devotees from Connecticut who are on the call, they went to Boston to celebrate. So maybe it was 14 September according to Tithi, but he actually landed on 17 September. And that's the day when we say, that's the day Bhakti Charu Maharaj is celebrating his birthday. I mean, he celebrates as a Prabhupada Memorial Festival. It's about glorification of Prabhupada or disciples. So today is, so I was reading a quote, and let me see where the quote says here, if I can find it. It was a very nice quote. Where did it go? Okay. Yeah, this is the quote. Just continue your service with all sincerity. I can paste it here maybe. 1 minute. It says, just continue your service with all sincerity. What really matters is no other desire but to please Krishna. So for Krishna, anything doesn't matter because he has everything. You cannot give anything to him. There is nothing that he is lacking that you can give to Krishna. What he wants is the desire. That's all. There is nothing else that Krishna needs. What really matters is no other desire but to please Krishna. So, with that attitude, serve Krishna, and then Krishna will not only be pleased, but will be indebted, and he will think, this devotee has done so much for me. How will I be able to repay his debt? Krishna becomes indebted when we render service without personal motivation. So when we render service just to please him, then Krishna gives himself, because that's pure devotional service. Pure devotional service purchases Krishna. And Krishna thinks, so he has done so much for me, how will I be able to repay him? As he told the gopis, I cannot repay you. You have to be satisfied with your own service that you are doing, because I'm indebted to you, but I cannot repay your debt. So anything we do, it is for the pleasure of Krishna. Like that, we should think, I'm doing this to please Krishna. And then even it may not turn out successful or anything, but if your motivation was correct, if your attitude was correct in doing that service, then your service is successful. That's it. Of course, we try to, let's say if you're cooking, you want to cook nicely, right? You don't want to make it burnt and like that. But even if there were some discrepancies, right, you were not able to, you tried your best, but it didn't come out as good as you thought it should have been. But Krishna thinks that, yes, this is our, every time we stress on this, right? We like say, Prabhupada also writes that advancement in Krishna consciousness depends on the attitude of the follower. So, yesterday we had nice class with Radheshyam Prabhu about Gundicha Marjanam, and he was talking about so many lessons that we learned from this Gundicha Marjanam. Maybe we can review it someday. I'm going to get the PPT. So there was some defect in Tvashta's chanting of the mantra because he chanted it long instead of short, and therefore the meaning changed. So yeah, he got the, I mean, he must have done so much effort to do this yagna, to collect all the ingredients and this thing, and then something went wrong and it just gave the opposite result. That is why also we say, in Krishna consciousness, whatever you do remains your permanent credit. It never gets lost. So every time you chant Hare Krishna with the right attitude to please Krishna, you add it to your spiritual bank account. Every time you chant Hare Krishna, every time you do some service to Krishna with the mode of pleasing Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, then you are adding to your, every time you read Bhagavatam in the right consciousness, right, then you are adding to your spiritual bank account. Bank account is increasing. So, like we like to increase our bank account, right? We want to increase the money in our bank account. So similarly, our spiritual bank account, if we become what you can say absorbed in increasing our spiritual bank account, we will not be so concerned about increasing our material bank account. Of course, you may, and material bank account you may get according to your karma from the past, or Krishna, if you want, then because you are doing spiritual activity, Krishna may give you a lot of money also. If Krishna thinks that you are going to use the money properly and for his service and not degrade yourself with the money, then Krishna may give you a lot of nice situation. Like yesterday Prabhu was saying, if you have a small temple, but if you have a desire to glorify Krishna and a lot of people are coming, then Krishna will give you a bigger temple. Then if you have a bigger temple and more devotees are coming and you have sincere desire to glorify Krishna, Krishna will give you even bigger temple than that. So Krishna can give because he is Lakshmi Pati. For him it's no problem. As long as Prabhupada's sincere desire, right, to spread Krishna consciousness, to give Krishna to others, then everything came, right, from that desire. He got so many disciples. Like somebody was saying, when Prabhupada landed at Boston, he did not know whether to go left or right. And he had no money, no acquaintances. And that same person, in a few years, he had so many followers. He was on the Rath Yatra cart in Manhattan, Fifth Avenue or whatever that street is, the most commercial street in New York. He was riding on the chariot of Jagannath, and all the followers, so many books came, everything came. Prabhupada said, like when he was sitting with somebody in the park, he said, I'm seeing temples and I'm seeing devotees, and only time is separating. So how this Krishna consciousness movement is spreading so rapidly by the desires of the devotees, right? Prabhupada says, I'm one man and I did so much. So if all of you become, then how much you can do? And disciples of Prabhupada have done so many, established so many things, so many, and their disciples have done. So it's going to continue. So this is when we have a genuine desire to please Krishna, then everything will come from that. Because Krishna knows now that we are, he wants us back home. We are in the cycle of birth and death, struggling and suffering and so much anxiety. And like Prabhu was saying, Durga Devi is there and Radharani is there. Radharani, in one hand, she has a flower garland to offer to Krishna, and she was showing a picture. And in another hand, she has boutique, right? Boutique is that to welcome us back to the spiritual world. So Radharani wants everybody back in the spiritual world. And Durga Devi, if you go meet with Durga Devi, then she has a trident, Trishul. Of course, she is also giving us this problems so that we run towards Krishna. We get out of this material world. She is like poking us so that we can get out of this jail and run towards Krishna. That is why all these miseries are there. So we have to find spiritual solutions to material problems, not material solutions to material problems. Then that will create more problems and our struggle will increase. That's what Prahlad Maharaj says. Yasmat priya priya viyoga sayoga janma shokagnina sakalayo nishu dahyamanaha dukha aushadam tadapi atad dukha aushadam tadapi dukham atadhyaham bhuman brahmami vadame tavadasya yogam. So let's look at this verse. He's saying in this material world, what is happening? What is priya? What is dear to us is viyoga. We are separated from what is dear to us. And what is not dear to us, apriya, is sanyoga. It is given to us. And because of that, it gives birth to a lamentation, a fire of lamentation. Shokagni. Agni means a fire of lamentation is born in the heart. And Sakala Yonishu means all the species of life. Not only human beings, even animals are going through this. Like Sakala Yonishu Dahya Manaha. We are getting burnt. We are getting burnt by this kind of situation. Whatever is dear to us is taken away. Let's say our parents or our brothers, sisters, our friends, whoever is dear to us, time separates, or for some other reason they are separated, whatever. And what is not dear to us, what is not dear to everybody? Loss of job, right? Nobody likes loss of job, or poverty, or old age, disease, death. We don't like this, but this is given to you. So because of that, there is always a fire burning in our heart, which is scorching us. And then we try to find some aushadhi. Aushadhi means some medicine, some remedy. For this misery, we try to find a material solution to a material problem, and that gives more misery. It creates, to solve one problem in a material way, you try to solve it, and then that creates 5 more problems. When Prabhupada gave the example of the motor car, right? Earlier there was no motor car. Now you have motor car. You can drive fast. You have solved your transportation problem by inventing this horseless carriage. As Prabhupada said, horseless carriage you have invented. Earlier they used to travel on horses. Now you have Mercedes and all this, so many different cars which can go at so fast speed. But what is the problem? You can die at any time. on the roads. Right? Somebody makes a wrong move a little bit, then you're done. Like recently we read about some driver who made a wrong U-turn at Turnpike, right? And then the van crashed and 3 people died. So somebody makes a wrong turn or wrong little thing, mistake. So many, and you can be paralyzed. You can be in a wheelchair for your whole life. Just a little. So now what we have done is we have solved the problem of transportation, but our life is at risk. Anytime, anything can happen. And then you have to build all these big flyovers, right? So much endeavor you have to build so that the traffic runs smoothly. And if the infrastructure is not there, like in India, you don't have the infrastructure and the vehicles are increasing, then what will happen? It will result in traffic jam. So it will result in traffic jam, and then you have to spend your time in traffic in the car. Of course, you can hear a lecture or something, but then it also creates pollution. Like cities like Delhi, very polluted. There's so many vehicles, so much. So now you reduce your life because you're inhaling this air. So you got some comfort of driving an AC car and so many things, but now so much other problems have come about. So this is, he's saying, dukha aushadam tadapi dukham atadhyaham. So those who are intelligent. And so he's saying, Bhuman Brahmami Vadame Tava Dasya Yogam. Oh Narsinga Dev, please instruct me. Vada means to instruct. Please instruct me in your devotional service. I'm wandering, Brahmami. I'm wandering in this universe, in different species of life. O Great One, O Bhuman, O Great One, please instruct me. O Great One, O Supreme Lord, because of combination with pleasing and displeasing circumstances and because of separation from them, one is placed in a most regrettable position within heavenly or hellish planets, as if burning in a fire of lamentation. Although there are many remedies by which to get out of miserable life, any such remedies in the material world are more miserable than the miseries themselves. Of course, we do take medicine and so many things, but therefore I think that the only remedy is to engage in your service. Kindly instruct me in such service. So to get out of this thing, we have to change. Nothing we have to change. We have to change our consciousness. Because we have turned away from Krishna. That is a consciousness problem. And we have made ourselves. So we have to turn back to Krishna. And how do you turn back to Krishna? By engaging in devotional service, beginning with the chanting of the holy name. That's how you turn back to Krishna. The devotional service beginning with the chanting of the holy name is the ultimate religious principle and the surest way of success. Right? So we have this. Etavan nirvidyamananam. Etavan nirvidyamananam. Yoginam nipanirnitam. Or Ichhatamakuto bhayam harinam. So this is saying, O King, constant chanting of the holy name of the Lord after the ways of great authorities is the doubtless and fearless way of success for all, including those who are free from all material desires, those who are desire of all material enjoyment, and also those who are self-satisfied by dint of transcendental. Means whatever your situation may be, just chant the holy name. Whether you have this desire or that desire or this desire, like yesterday in the Gundicha Marjanam pastime, they were cleaning the temple, but at the same time they were chanting the names of the Lord. So Prabhu was quoting this verse, Naham tishtami vaikunthe yoginam hridaya shubha. Yatra gayanti mad bhakta tatra tishtami narada. So wherever the glorification of the Lord is going on, that is where the Lord likes to be. Just like you also like to be in a place where your friends and who are your well-wishers and who like, you go to that place, right? You don't go to some place where they are going to criticize you and they are going to, generally you don't like that, right? I mean, nobody goes like that to So we like to go to a place. Sometimes they say, why Krishna takes birth in India? Well, because that's where his devotees are. He likes to be amongst his devotees. Just like you like to be amongst your friends. Krishna also likes to be where the devotees are connecting with him in love. Prabhu was saying that this is the nectar of instruction, verse number 4. Who has memorized from the Bhakti Shastri class? Who has memorized the 4th verse? Anybody?
This Prabhu. Um, Dadati prati grihanati guhyamakhati prikshati bhunte bhujayate chaiva sadvidham priti lakshanam.
So this is when there is loving relationship between devotees, then the temple will flourish. Right? You may have big structure, but when there is no loving relationship between devotees, then it's like there is fighting and things going on like that. Then there'll be no like. So how we can cooperate, right? That is the thing, to push on this Krishna consciousness movement. There were so many uh, lessons about that. Yesterday Prabhu was talking about that you have a new temple coming up, so you have to be like this and that, and so many things you have to consider. So otherwise, even if you have a very nice temple and everything, but if there is fighting, that's what happened to Gaudiya Math. Right? Gaudiya Math was very dynamic, very vibrant movement, but then because of the devotees' disagreements and quarrel, and then what happened? It all disintegrated into different mutts, and so this thing also can disintegrate into many many groupisms can happen. My group, my group, my group, my group. And then the desire to please Srila Prabhupada is lost. So, of course, everybody says they want to please Krishna, but there is no unity amongst pleasing Krishna. So, like sometimes it happens, like husband wants to please Krishna, wife wants to please Krishna, but they cannot cooperate to please Krishna. And then there is separation even amongst devotees. They both say, yes, this is the goal of life, but so that's why he was saying, Trinadapi sunichena, tarorapi sahishnuna, amanina manadina, kirtaniya sadahari. When one is in that consciousness, then there'll be, when there is humility, and that is what is going to bring, because everybody has false ego, and everybody's false ego is very high, then there'll be quarrel. And he has said another thing, that we should look at all the good things the devotees are doing. Don't look at, there may be dark side to everybody, but Vaishnava is Saragrahi. Or, yeah. So, Prabhupada would say, like, fan the spark. Right? So, everybody else. So, we should appreciate, encourage, so that they will become more enthusiastic to do what they are doing. Similarly, we also need, if every time somebody is finding fault with you, right, then it may demotivate. Of course, finding fault can motivate also, depending on the relationship also, as we say. So Vidura found fault in Dhritarashtra, and good thing happened after that. So there was some defect in Tvasta's chanting of the mantra, because he chanted it long instead of short, and therefore the meaning changed.
But also, Prabhu, that you are talking about that fault finding. I mean, Vidura gave the advice before also, but his heart was not ready to accept that good advice. Even Krishna himself gave the good advice.
Yeah.
So sometimes when we go to the experiences, learnings, and that also makes the heart empty too, and then we're ready to accept the good advice. Like Prabhu was yesterday, I heard this lecture, heard his class. He's talking about King Pratap Rudra. He was like, has everything, right? He's a king, but he was a very humble mood. But he was very desired to get the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he said that, but everything was his mercy he get when he shows the humility. That humility when he shows, like Rupa Goswami and Sanatan Goswami has the same, right? Krishna says, Mahaprabhu said that you give up your humility. I'm like, my heart is like crying, like that. What was that words? Phati
Your
Moraman,
humility is
right?
breaking my heart.
Yeah, breaking my heart. So humility is like, and that's why he says that this is a that
Yeah,
words
like,
is like to not
correct. Trinadapi Sunichana, we are supposed to wear around our
like a garland.
garland.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like
And even in the Prithu Maharaj pastime, right? Prithu Maharaj was doing yagnas
yagna,
and he was going to complete the 100th yagna. And then Indra was coming every time and stealing the horse, right? As a sannyasi and like that.
right?
But then finally, Prithu Maharaj was told, don't do this 100th yagna
Hmm.
because it is
Yeah,
creating a bad situation. And he accepted that. And then Vishnu came because he took a humble position. He didn't say, no, I have to do this 100th yagna, I have to do this. So, yeah, when you take a humble position, of course, sometimes things have to be done the way it has to be done, but yeah, that is when we take humble position and we accommodate Vaishnavas. Then that's how Krishna is pleased also. So, like in the sons of Prachini Bari, right? Krishna says, I have come before you because I'm very pleased with the cooperation before you. Now you can
cooperation.
ask for any benediction that you want. So that is there. Everybody has some fault, right? Nobody is perfect, but we have to cooperate. And Kali Yuga, in Kali, will try to create this. This is the only way it can break, because Kali wants to break the momentum of spreading Krishna consciousness. So the way it can break is to create some friction and some quarrel and this and then groups and this, like between after Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's departure. There were so many factions, and that kind of reduced the whole momentum, because now everybody is doing their thing, and they are not thinking that it is for Prabhupada. So when that comes like that, then it will, yeah. So there was some defect in Twasta's chanting of the mantra because he chanted it long instead of short. So instead of he said some mantra, and therefore the meaning changed. Twasta intended to chant Indra Shatru, meaning O enemy of Indra. In this mantra, the word Indra is used in the possessive case. Shashti. Now this is all technical, which only Bharat Prabhu knows all this technical because he's studying Sanskrit very, very much. So he knows all the Shashti, the possessive case. And the word Indra Shatru is called the Tatpurusha compound, Tatpurusha Samasa. Unfortunately, instead of chanting the mantra short, I'm saying Bharat Prabhu because he's on the call. After a long time, he's joined. Tvashta chanted it long, and its meaning changed from the enemy of Indra to Indra, who is an enemy. Consequently, instead of an enemy of Indra's, there emerged the body of Ritrasur, of whom Indra was the enemy. Okay, so that's what happened. So the next verse. Thereafter, from the southern side of the sacrificial fire, known as Anvaharya, came a fearful personality who looked like the destroyer of the entire creation at the end of the millennium. So from this fire, this Vritrasur came. Vritrasur means one who covers everything. I think that is the meaning. Who covers the sky also, everything. He was so huge. And we will see how he was fighting with the Indra, and Indra threw his threw his mace, and he caught his mace and he threw it back at him, and Indra fell down from his elephant like that. So you cannot deal with such a person, and they were all running. Vritrasur was so fierce, but his heart was very soft. Although he is in Asura body, but his heart was very soft. And we'll see the prayer, see. Ajata Paksha, Ivamataram Khagaha, that whole 4 verses, beginning with that, how he's yearning for devotional service. So this is Vritrasur is born from this yagna. So what happened? As the demon grew, like after he came from the yagna, he became bigger and bigger in size. Like arrows released in four directions, the demon's body grew day after day, tall and blackish. He appeared like a burnt hill and was as lustrous as a bright array of clouds in the evening. So he was like a mountain, huge mountain. The hair on the demon's body and his beard and his mustache were the color of melted copper. It's a reddish tinge, right? His beard was there and his mustache. His eyes were piercing like the midday sun. His eyes were glowing. He appeared unconquerable, as if holding the three worlds on the points of his, and he had a trident, Trishul, in his hand, dancing and shouting with a loud voice. He made the entire surface of the earth tremble as if from an earthquake. So as he was walking, it was like an earthquake. As he yawned again and again, he seemed to be trying to swallow the whole sky within his mouth, which was as deep as a cave. He seemed to be licking up all the stars in the sky with his tongue and eating the entire universe with his long, sharp teeth. Seeing this gigantic demon, everyone in great fear ran here and there in all directions. So he was coming. Everybody was so afraid. That is running. Okay. Yenavrita ime lokas. What is the time? Okay, it's almost. Tapasatvashra murtina savaivvritra iti prokta papa parama daruna. That very fearful demon, who was actually the son of Tvashta, covered all the planetary systems by dint of austerity. Therefore, he was named Vritra, one who covers everything. It is said in the Vedas, Sa imal lokan avrinot tad vritrasya vritratvam. Because the demon covered all the planetary systems, his name was Vritrasur. So now we'll see the activities of Vritrasur, what he's going to do. So we'll take a pause here and see if you have anything to say, anything to share, any things you would like to. Anybody?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Dhanvat Pranam. Dhanvat Pranam to all devotees. It was a really good lecture, Prabhu. Got a question for you, Prabhu.
Yes.
I'm a bit technical. So, Prabhu, we understand from Tvasta that he actually took the revenge, or he wanted to take a revenge from Indra. So, from that perspective, the questions are like this. A couple of questions, Prabhu. The first question is that what does Twasta's mistake teach me personally or us about the unpredictable nature of the revenge? And also, how can I recognize when my desire for retaliation is clouding my spiritual judgment?
So, generally, the pure devotees, they don't like to retaliate. But when we are not pure devotees, then we have this mood to retaliate. Arjuna doesn't want to retaliate, right? In the Bhagavad Gita, there were so many examples. Ambrish Maharaj, he doesn't want to retaliate in any way. He is still having Haridas Thakur, doesn't want to retaliate. He doesn't want to do tit for tat, right? That's why it is described, Titikshava Karunika, Surida Sarvadehina, Ajata Shatrava Shanta, Sadhava Sadhu Bhushana. Ajata Shatrava. Ajata means whose enemy is not born. They don't think anybody is their enemy. Right? That is the devotee's take on it. But because that is pure devotee. The pure devotee doesn't want to, and even if they do some harm, the pure devotee wants to do good in return to them. Like Prahlad Maharaj, he was saying, "Oh Narsingadev, please pardon my father." Even though he did so much torture, he was trying to kill him in so many ways, multiple times. But so that is one. There's very high consciousness, like even other traditions. Jesus Christ, oh Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. The second thing is the devotee thinks this is. Prabhupada said, don't be upset at the instrument of your karma. So the thing is that somebody is doing something to me means I must have done something to them. in my past life or this life or whatever. So this person is just acting as an instrument of my karma. I'm getting what I deserve, and he's acting as in, like we say, the policeman comes with a warrant. We can't blame the policeman. It's because I have done something. The policeman is coming with a warrant to arrest me. So don't be upset at the instrument of your karma. So that is another way to look at it. Now you may say, well, if we don't do anything, then they will get the better of us. So Kshatriyas, they take guidance and they fight also, right? So there is sometimes Prabhupada gave fight in Bombay when they were, trying to cheat him. The same land was being sold to multiple people, right? In India, they sell the same land. They had a contract and they were they put the contract in such a way that if you don't fulfill, then you lose your money. And they had all political connections and they were trying to get the money and keep the land also. So Prabhupada knew all these things they were trying to do. So he fought. Sometimes devotees have to fight for Krishna, like Hanumanji, he was there. So the question was that, what was the question? That we don't take revenge, or what do we learn from this episode of Twashta trying to take revenge against Indra? Like Dhruva Maharaj, he also wanted to take revenge, but he approached the Lord, and then he lost his desire to take revenge. And of course, he got, in one sense you can say, he got his revenge because he got such a big position that nobody could think of Dhruva as insignificant. He got a whole pole star, Dhruva Lok. So the devotee depends on Krishna, and Krishna will do whatever is necessary, sometimes needful. He will take, like in Amrish Maharaj, he didn't do anything, but the Sudarshan Chakra came, and whatever was needed to be done to kill the demon, that did. And sometimes devotees do also, right? So that depends on, we can't say it's always one thing in all kinds of situations. Sometimes the devotees, because Krishna may give them the intelligence to act in a certain way, right? And so they may have to retaliate, as Prabhupada did, by not living and fighting. So it depends. Other times in Jhansi, when Prabhupada was there and they tried to evict him, he just went. He didn't. So Krishna will give also Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam Yena Mamupyanti, if you are chanting Hare Krishna. And then we can take guidance also from other devotees like that. And in this way, we can know when to do what.
Prabhu, thank you for answering the question. Prabhu, I got another question if you allow me to ask. So Prabhu, sometimes it is seen that in personal practice as well, in community as well, when somebody try to harm your personal spiritual practice or community, so in that reference this question is, so question is like this, Prabhu, that sometimes it, like, we might see Krishna allow some devotee to face apparent injustice without immediate intervention. So he doesn't intervene in between. And we see that, oh, this is really apparent injustice. This shouldn't be done. So how can we trust the divine justice, and how does that differ from our personal revenge or personal action in that case? Which in this case Twasta, obviously.
So the thing is, it has to be brought up. If there is some wrong thing happening, then we can always approach the management, and then we have the whole hierarchical structure. So we can always approach if there is something wrong that is, I mean, every small thing, if it affects us, then there is some problem with us also, right? That is also there. If we get offended by every small thing, then so there will be differences of opinion in things. But to resolve this, we should try to communicate, right? We should communicate and resolve in a very friendly way, in a very, and all devotees are very forgiving also. Devotee means forgiving. So that is one of the symptoms, right? What is that word? Shantir, of your tolerant, and they are very forgiving. So if Prahlad Maharaj could forgive his father, if Haridas Thakur could forgive, then why can't, for nobody has tried to kill us, right? I mean, there is some disagreement over how things should be done in the service of Krishna. Like that. These are some just one, somebody says this is how it should be done, somebody says this is how it should be done. But these are small things, right? So why can't we forgive for and move on? That is the thing. If we can't forgive, then the grudge will remain in our heart, and that will make soft heart means you can forgive and move on. But otherwise, we will harbor all these things and in our heart, and it will cause, as you are saying, it will affect our sadhana also, and so many things. So we want to remain peaceful. So we have to forgive. Sometimes they say forgive but not forget, all these things. That's there. But yeah, we have made mistakes. Some people, other people make mistakes. Who has not made mistakes? Everybody has made mistakes. That's the biggest mistake, is we are in this material world. We have this material body. That's a big mistake. We are not supposed to get this material body. We came here in this material world. This is a big mistake. We are meant to live there with Krishna in the spiritual world. We turned away from Krishna. So who has not made mistake? Everybody who has a material body has made a mistake. And then now we make further mistakes. So conditioning is there with everybody.
I think here the real strength of devotees association helps, because um, I mean, this thing you said, Prabhuji, exactly. When things go wrong, then at that time, it is only the devotees which, I mean, if we are in association of them, then I've seen in this that they are, if Krishna consciousness is there, they finally uplift you. There may be some problems, but then because of the love and harmony amongst them, it does help. So if you just get out of the association, then we feel alone. But if we are in the association, then at this critical times, even though certain issues can happen, but still they can resolve with help of devotion. As you said, that Krishna will guide from inside to everyone.
Yeah. So yeah, so we have to let go and let live also, so that
Prabhu, in all practical purposes, and I know this is too philosophical to
yeah,
understand
yeah,
the patience and things, but when it happens in practical senses, and of course, all of us would have gone that situation in
correct.
our life, where we come across the situations where we really didn't want to feel that situation, or sometimes we feel like, this is not right to me. I didn't do anything, but why this person, or why this particular situation is acting as such, and we develop that sense of taking that on our hands, right? So in terms of that, the last supplement question, Prabhu, in terms of practicality, Prabhu, to be very honest with you, how can I develop the patience to allow Krishna to handle the justice rather than taking the matters in my hands, Prabhu? And practically, not just theoretically, but theoretically we understand.
No, sometimes
Let's say there's practically.
you have to do take matter in your hands, and you have to get others involved, as I was saying, the higher ups or something, to resolve. Or sometimes you can just directly communicate with the devotee and resolve the differences, right? We have, yeah. So sometimes, and you take humble position and say, okay, if I didn't mean like this, but then if that other devotees are very kind and forgiving. So if you say, okay, sometimes they say, relationships are more important than being right or wrong, right? So you can say sorry even if you think you are right, because ultimately for a higher purpose to cooperate, I will say sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You may not feel in your heart, of course. You may say, well, but if that solves, if you're taking a humble position, solves the thing, then take a humble position so that we can cooperate and we can joyfully, as Prabhu was saying, we can joyfully engage in devotional service. So we should say sorry. And if we have actually done something wrong, we should say sorry. And if the other person is a devotee, then they will say, yes, I accept, because devotees. Of course, we can't demand that they forgive. But if they are really devotees, then devotees forgive. As Krishna is forgiving us so many times, right? We are doing so many things, then devotees will forgive. So communication, right? We have to talk, talk, and in a very. But what happens is when it is in the heart and we don't talk and things happen like that, and then there is some misunderstanding. You may have some intention, the other person is thinking, no, it is not that, this is not the right, they have another intention. So we misread also other devotees. I can misread somebody else, others can misread me, right? So this is all, this how for small things big quarrel happens and big things happen, but actually it is not very significant in the long term of the eternal things, all these things. But this is how Kali will try. So, when to do what? So, best is to communicate. I think first thing. If it doesn't resolve, then get somebody who both the devotees like, both the devotees are um, happy to accept it, and then through that person, like we have mediators, we have ISKCON Resolve, right? ISKCON Resolve is there to sort out all the differences, so in an amicable manner, so that we can take help. If it still doesn't resolve, then sometimes we have to let time go, let time pass, and with time people's hearts may have less that kind of thing, and it may change. And if
So
it doesn't
Prabhu,
change, then you carry on with your services. Live and let live, right? We say. You carry on with services. Respect what they are doing, the other people, what services they are doing. You respect them. They are also devotees. It's just that we have differences of opinion. Like this Ritvik thing, right? Ritvik thing is like this only. They are saying this is how the philosophy is, and they are saying no, this is how the philosophy is. ISKCON is saying no, this is the philosophy, and they are saying no, this is the philosophy. So, but still you can respect. Yeah, they are also doing, of course, yeah, you may not say they are doing the right thing, whatever, but they are also distributing. Like, who was the Maharaj who came here? It's from, I forget all the names. Our home, we had a program with that. He was saying that, yeah, you can appreciate. They are distributing Prabhupada's books, they are chanting, they are making people chant Hare Krishna, and they are engaging people, so many, they are expanding. So you can appreciate that. Will Srila Prabhupada be displeased with them if they are distributing their books and, you know, inspiring people to chant Hare Krishna? So, like that, so we can appreciate others' services.
so basically, Prabhu, the crux of this discussion or this story, as I understand, maybe you may want to correct that, that seeking the revenge that perpetuates the cycle of the action and reaction, and that keeps us in this material bondage, right? And what we understand from this Twasta story, that basically illustrate that our actions, even if well intentioned, can have a unexpected karmic consequences. So when somebody does wrong to me, then I just take a pause and just think that how spiritually can I act upon this, even though very seemingly it looks like that you are defeating, your ego is being defeated. Sometimes it is seen that out of 10, 15 people, when things happens, you're not acting as if you should have been acting. uh, but like spiritually you should be like as you said, you should be humble, It doesn't work that way in the real situation. But let's say you have acted upon humbly, even though you know that you didn't do anything wrong. I understand that if I would not act humbly, that might create another karmic situation for me to encounter for probably in future.
Yeah.
Is that what I understand, right, Prabhu?
Yeah, because it will create disturbance in your and more agitation maybe if you act in a certain way. Then what will happen? Sometimes they say you have to pick your battles. The battles you want to fight, you have to pick. You can't fight every battle. Then you will be like, okay, there'll be so many things. You have to pick your battles. So which you want to fight. So sometimes you have to just let go because every time, every person, so many opinions, right? Every man has their opinion, and so now if something grossly is being done wrong, somebody cheating and like taking money and like this from the temple, and then that has to be, of course, you have to act on it. But these are like, okay, I want to serve like this and you want to serve like this, and these are all different. So you have to let go also sometimes, so you can remain peaceful and the relationship will stay okay. Yeah, it is
Thank you,
difficult.
Prabhu, for answering the questions. Hare Krishna.
Difficult. Yeah. So Twashta wanted to take revenge, but this example is showing the defect of all this karma kanda thing. So karma kanda, uh, you make it's not to be done by the, and nowadays we can't even, nobody's interested in all this yagnas and doing karma kanda. Maybe some, but you have to find qualified brahmanas who will chant the mantras properly. But devotional service is more like easy to do, and it gives you higher result. Karma kanda will give you all this, as you were saying, it will implicate you in the cycle of action and reaction.
So,
And,
Prabhuji, revenge and giving punishment,
mm,
they're I mean, basically both are reactions. I mean, this is how one react, either revenge and second is a punishment, meaning something is done wrong with, say, a one person, and now he's reacting. Either we call it revenge or second is called punishment, right? But the intent is different, right? For example, uh, I was thinking about this situation. Shishupal was making 100 offenses, and Krishna, I mean, as per whatever that I think boon, he remained quiet and then he gave a punishment. So for devotee also, like, this can happen, right? I mean, we can also, someone devotee can punish, or that's not the devotee's mood should be.
like mother is punishing the child may not like it,
Uh,
but but it is good for the child. So like we get punished right in our school for not doing homework. You have to get stand outside the class. I remember many times they have to stand outside the class because I forgot to do the homework or something. So that is to reform, right? It is not
right,
like the teacher hates me and giving me punishment. Revenge is like, oh, you did this to me, I have to get back to you. I will also show what I can do to you.
right, right.
That is the attitude. In punishment, there is a like idea of like reforming. The person is a well wisher. The teacher is the well wisher of the student. It's just punishing to reform. It's not like hating, but revenge is more like, okay, you did this to me. Let me show how powerful I am, how what I can do to you. That's kind of revenge also. So
Under, yeah.
so that's more on the ego platform, revenge.
Okay.
But punishment is like, okay, the punishment is given so that the character gets reformed. So Krishna is also punishing. Of course, when Krishna punishes, then it's all good only.
Yeah, yeah.
So Shishupal was punished, but of course he had the whole. This is all Leela also. They wanted to fight with Krishna, so they came as Shishupal and Dantavakra, right? So some kind of Vidyaras Krishna is experiencing. Although I don't know how Shishupal really gave a fight to Krishna. Like Hiranyakashipu gave real fight to Nrsingadev, right? For so many, but Shishupal though he was just
Yeah.
he was just blaspheming verbally. There was no physical fight as such, except when Rukmini was like kidnapped by Krishna, and Shishupal became very angry, and then there was some fight, and then right. But other than that, there is not major fight like with
So
like.
Prabhuji, in the devotee, I'm just connecting to our devotee community and the life. So usually when things come to like a punishment, usually it is done by a devotee who is senior to a junior, not in a vice in a different direction, right? Meaning punishment comes from higher authority to the lower authority. Is it usually the scenario, right?
Yeah. And if we are doing unjustly, then Krishna may punish us also.
Right. Okay.
So we may also get punished if we are not doing it properly. Then Krishna will punish us also. So if we unjustly punish somebody, then Krishna may punish us also. So because Krishna is the highest authority. So okay. Anything else anyone would like to say? Is it 24? So I was thinking because today is Bhakti Charu Maharaj's thing, we'll hear something. See, for some time. Some short talks are there. ISKCON Boston Temple. Let's see.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Banamali Prabhu, and thank all of you for coming and giving me a chance to get to know you all.
This is, he passed away in 2020. And this is on 1st March, I think. Not 3rd January, but 1st March. So he passed away in July. So this is just like months before, it looks like. 5 years ago. March, yeah, March 1st.
There was a time when I used to come to Boston quite frequently. Those days, that was in the early 80s. And yeah, then those days I used to be quite free to travel to different places. But you know, in ISKCON, you get involved and your responsibilities keep on increasing. And I think last time I came about 10 or 12 years back.
Yes, 2008, Maharaj.
2012 years. Yeah.
You gave a talk at MIT.
Yeah. And my first time I came also, I gave a program in MIT. And that was my first program in America. I came in 79 and so I came to Boston. Niranjan Maharaj was there, Agrani Maharaj was there, Adikeshav Maharaj was the GPC here. He and I came together here. Anyway, I'm very happy to be here once again. So how are you all doing? Very good. That means spiritually you all are doing wonderfully. Hare Krishna. So it's a short visit and thank you, Hare Krishna. And I have to actually catch a flight. So So, what if we start with singing a song, bhajan? Can Krishna also left? This ninth verse bears Bhagavatam 10th canto, which is known as the Gopi Geet. Now, this ninth verse bears a very special significance. Not only because the gopis sang it, but because this verse is indicating the glory of Krishna consciousness, the glory of singing Krishna's greatness. Tava kathamritam. Tava means yours, and kathamritam means, amrita means nectar, and amrit and katha. And the words about you, katha, or narrations about you, nectarian narrations about you, O Krishna, the gopis are saying, tapta jivanam, the living entities, those who are suffering in this material world, these nectarian words of Krishna extinguishes that suffering condition, the forest fire of suffering condition. As you sing every morning, samsara dava nalalida loka, like living entities in this material nature are suffering from a very, very stressful.
Is the volume very low for everybody? Hare Krishna. Anybody there? Hare Krishna. Can anybody hear me?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, the video is stuck, Prabhu.
No. The volume is low of the video, or because from at my end it's very high. So I don't know. Vaishali is saying that it's low, but I'm.
Even your voice is low right now, Prabhuji.
Oh, I don't know if there is a setting for the mic Zoom, because
The moment you started the video, your voice is also very low, and the video also.
not sure why it is like this. Every day it is like this when I start a video, or is it only today?
Before it was good. Only after you started the video, it became low.
Yeah, just right now, Prabhuji, just few minutes ago started like that.
Yes.
Yeah, there is nothing I can do here at my end to increase, because it's both the volumes of the computer and the YouTube is at maximum. So I don't know what is exactly going on. We'll have to see later on. Maybe because Maharaj is speaking softly, so.
Painful situation which has been compared to the forest fire. And Srila Prabhupada pointed out why this forest fire, because
Let me put another video which has better sound quality. Maybe.
Maharaj said, Srila Prabhupada came to save us and to.
Okay. Let's see on Uddhav Gita. We can put on Uddhav Gita.
To a boy or a girl. Sages. Krishna told Uddhav that he would be withdrawing his pastimes. Arjun's servant. The Lord has become Arjun's servant. And when I picture the Lord in that way, I feel so overwhelmed with emotion due to this merciful attitude of the Lord that I can't restrain my tears. And then Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told him that you are the actual reader of Bhagavad Gita. You are the actual reader of Bhagavad Gita. It doesn't matter that you are illiterate, that you cannot read, but you understood the essence of Bhagavad Gita. You recognize Krishna through Bhagavad Gita. So this is how we can see that the personality is present in front of us, provided we can perceive him. And to perceive him, we need devotion. That is why devotion is so important. Love for the Supreme Lord is so important. So, anyway, so please try to recognize that reading means hearing. When you are reading these verses, recognize that it's Krishna who is speaking. Even though you may not understand Sanskrit, it doesn't matter. In whichever language you can understand. And even if you are illiterate, doesn't matter. What a wonderful lesson we learned from this apparently illiterate Brahman. Just try to picture how mercifully Krishna is driving Arjun's chariot. The Supreme Personality of Godhead has become the servant of his devotee. So that is the purpose of reading Bhagavad Gita. This is the purpose of listening to all these scriptures. The scriptures are not ordinary literatures. Scriptures are actually the message from the other world, from the spiritual world. They're the message of not this world, they're the message from that world, spiritual world. And that's why through the scriptures, the spiritual world becomes revealed to us. They literally become revealed to us. And what is so important about this Uddhav Gita? That's what probably I should have told you right at the beginning. But I thought that first I would give you some understanding of this, and then I will go to the point. Actually, that's why I was saying that not just listen to the seminar and then go home and forget about it. No, make it a point to read. Make it a point to read. Even now, when you, after the class, just go through the chapters that we have discussed. Because that will properly establish the knowledge or understanding within the heart. Shravan Dasha, Baran Dasha. First we hear, then we accept. Then Apan Dasha. Then it becomes our own. It becomes a part of me. The knowledge becomes a part of us. That's how the spiritual progression is. Hearing, just hearing is not enough. Hearing we should accept the hearing. You remember the three murtis I gave the instruction, example yesterday. Which is what kind of personalities are priceless due to their nature? The one who accepts the instructions in the heart. Why Srila Prabhupada is so special among all his God brothers? Did it ever occur to you? Many of them are very scholarly. I had the good fortune of meeting some of Prabhupada's very, very advanced God brothers. And they're brilliant personalities. I was very fortunate to have a lot of mercy from them also. Brilliant personalities. But what made Srila Prabhupada stand out among all of them? Prabhupada was not really that outstanding during that time. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was surrounded by sannyasis. He gave sannyas to 27 disciples. He was surrounded by all these advanced devotees. Some of them were not even sannyasi, but extremely brilliant. So brilliant that when Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who was known for his scholarship, and if he got stuck with some shloka, he couldn't actually remember it. This devotee, this disciple, recited that shloka. So brilliant. So Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur had literally many luminaries among his disciples. But what was so special about Srila Prabhupada? Remember what did Srila Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur told about Srila Prabhupada? He is very keen to hear. He is very keen to hear. That means whatever Srila Prabhupada heard from Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he just accepted it wholeheartedly within his heart. And that's why we can see that Prabhupada understood Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's teachings in a perfect way. All those scholarly disciples of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur couldn't understand his actual mission, his actual idea, his actual objective. But Srila Prabhupada did. And that's why when Gaudiya Math practically fell apart, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's spirit was revived through ISKCON. ISKCON is actually the continuity of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's mission. He started Gaudiya Math, unfortunately Gaudiya Math fell apart. And Srila Prabhupada actually is continuing the mission. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur came to fulfill Mahaprabhu's prediction. And what is the prediction? Every town and village all over the world. So there was a need to take the mission outside. What he could not accomplish during his time, although he sent some of his disciples out of India to England and Europe. But Srila Prabhupada actually took the mission out of India to America. And then it spread all over the world. Now, if ISKCON is not the continuity of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's mission, then what is? If ISKCON is not the continuity of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, fulfillment of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's prediction, then what is? So we can see a real disciple accepts the instructions of the spiritual master to his heart, in his heart, makes it his whole life's mission. And that is why Prabhupada was so outstanding. So as I was saying, Like, what do we actually learn in Uddhav Gita? What is so important about Uddhav Gita? In Uddhav Gita, you will see through all instructions, all examples that Krishna is citing, is he simply making one thing clear. Recognize the difference between matter and spirit. Recognize the difference between Krishna's external energy and internal energy. Recognize the difference between the body and the soul. And become situated. I'll make a simple request to all the participants here. Please come on time. Because it's an important class that is going on. Don't just walk in at your whimsically at your convenience. Because every single thing that is said has its relevance for the continuity. If you come late to the class, you're missing out half of it. What is the difficulty in coming on time? You are here to come, you have come here to attend this program. So why can't you be here on time? I mean, it's not only my request, it's my order. Everybody must come on time before the class starts. Otherwise, the door will be closed. I will put somebody out there and tell them that you cannot come in. From tomorrow, they'd make that point. 11 o'clock, the class starts. Up to 11:15, the gate entrance will be allowed. Others, those who are coming late, they won't be able to come in. It's a serious matter. The purpose of this retreats is to give you what I cannot give you personally on a day-to-day basis. Generally, the standard was the Guru used to have his ashram. Guru used to have his ashram, and Guru personally used to teach his disciples on a daily basis. But in ISKCON, it's not happening. The Gurus are so busy, they have so many different responsibilities around the world, they cannot sit at one place and just take care of a handful of disciples. That is why we are making this arrangement that for 7 days or 5 days we come at a place, give the thing so that I can communicate with you and try to convey what I am trying to teach you. And in spite of coming here, if you are not serious about it, then what's the point in having these arrangements? As your spiritual master, I have a responsibility. I have a responsibility to guide you in a spiritual life. And I take the responsibility very seriously. Just as your spiritual master, I am prepared to take all your karma and go to hell forever. I don't mind that even. Yes, as a guru has to decide, the guru has to accept the karma of his disciples. So Guru does that, and at the same time Guru has all these responsibilities. And therefore a Guru needs the help from the disciples. And only help that he needs is your sincere commitment. You have accepted initiation, so please become serious about your spiritual life. And that's how you are going to relieve me of my burden. To become a guru is not an easy thing. It's a very, very serious responsibility. Anyway, please become serious about your spiritual life. Don't consider that this coming to this retreat is something like going to a movie or going to a picnic. Even to a movie, you go on time. When you go to a movie, you never late to go to a movie. I don't know whether you go to a movie or not. When you go to a picnic, you are there before the picnic starts. So is this less important than those activities? Please become serious about your spiritual life. So Uddhav Gita is actually establishing, Krishna is telling us through Uddhav the difference between matter and spirit. Matter means Krishna's external energy, and spirit means Krishna's internal energy. And that internal energy of Krishna is present in the form of the soul, and the external energy is present in the form of the body. So this body is important because since we have the human form of life, we have the opportunity to become engaged in Krishna consciousness. Had we not have this body, we couldn't have been here. Had we not have this body, we wouldn't have been able to read Bhagavad Gita. We wouldn't have been attend this seminar and listen to Uddhav Gita or Krishna's instruction. Had we not have this body, we couldn't worship the deity in the temple. Had we not have this body, we couldn't have gone to the Mangalarati and attend the Mangalarati in the temple. So that's why this body is actually very, very important. Especially the human form of life. Labdha shudurlabhamidam bohusham bhavante. And after many, many possibilities, we got this human form of life. Bohusham bhavante. Shambhavante means various possibilities. Bohusham bhavante. After many, many possibilities. Possibilities of 8 million possibilities. We got this human form of life. And consider the good fortune of this human form of life. We are able to listen to this Krishna consciousness, practice Krishna consciousness, become involved in Krishna consciousness. Just having the human form of life is not enough. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is instructing that to Sanatana Goswami. That out of human beings, many, many human beings are uncivilized. Uncivilized. Some are half civilized, and only a few are civilized. And those who are civilized, they only practice or pursue spiritual life. So that is how rare is this opportunity to pursue the spiritual life, and especially the life as a devotee. Srila Prabhupada created such a good fortune. I will come to that. Of course, now I can also tell you briefly. Actually, there's a difference between Uddhav Gita and our practice. I'll make that point also clear. What's the difference? The difference is that Uddhav Gita was spoken in Dwapar Yuga. And then in Kali Yuga, Krishna came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he gave us a very, very wonderful process of spiritual advancement, which was not available before. We can see yesterday that point came out many times, like Abadhut is telling King Jadu through that example of a unmarried girl, young girl, who just kept one bangle only in hand. What instruction? To pursue spiritual life, remain alone. Yes, those days, to pursue spiritual life, one had to be alone. It'll come back again and again into that, the need for being alone. Of course, there is a need for being alone. Always the need is there. I'll come to that. But the thing is, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave us a process where we are collectively can practice spiritual life. Today's spiritual practice is not singular. Today's collective spiritual practice is plural, multiple. Bahubhir milita, many people get together. And as a matter of fact, more the merrier. So that is the inconceivable benediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Alone, how many could leave everything and go to the forest and live alone to pursue spiritual life in this age? If at all, the number will be very, very few. In this age, no one is able to practically go to the forest or go to the Himalayas and practice spiritual life. But Mahaprabhu gave a spiritual life that is collective. We don't have to go anywhere. Be situated wherever you are. Wherever you are. Whether you are in a village, whether you are in a city, whether you are in the marketplace, or whether you are in a fair, in a festivity. Wherever you are, you can practice spiritual life. Just by collectively chanting the holy name of the Lord. That kind of practice was not available those days. Everybody had to pursue their spiritual life alone. That is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy. But again, I'll go back to the point, yes, spiritual life must be pursued alone. In order to practice spiritual life properly, one has to be alone. How alone? Internally, not externally. We may be surrounded by so many, but internally we should be completely committed to our mission. An example, when you are chanting the holy name, how do you chant more attentively? When you are chanting alone or when you are chanting with many others? Because when you are chanting with others, there is a possibility to start talking. Your chanting gets interrupted. Sometimes some devotees chant with others like Bhakti Prem Maharaj, but that he does to kind of get the devotees to chant together. I also used to do that in Mayapur. Every morning, I used to have all the devotees come to my room and we used to chant. I started it. Why did I start that practice? Because I would see that devotees with bead bag in hand, they're walking and talking. They're not chanting, they're gossiping. Therefore I told them, come, every morning right after Mangalarati, come to my room and chant there. So that was one thing we had to chant together to get them into. Similarly, as I was saying, Maharaj does that. But still then, your chanting get distracted because you are actually watching everybody how they are chanting. And sometimes you have to tell, hey, don't fall asleep, stand up. And things like that. Personally, I like to chant alone. Nowadays, I don't get into chanting together. Because, and especially I like to chant early in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Then your mind is in complete peaceful state. The whole world is very, very peaceful. So that's the point I was saying, that yes, spiritual life, you need to be alone. You need to be alone. Meaning you may be surrounded by many others, but internally you should be focused onto Krishna, and that's the time you have to be alone. So Again, going back to the point, what is the main teaching that we are learning from Uddhav Gita? Recognize the difference between man. Withdraw yourself from external involvement. But then again, I can see that we can't do that. I, for example, can't do that. To withdraw myself completely is not possible because ISKCON has grown so vast, so far and wide. And as one of the leaders of ISKCON, I have to take up so many responsibilities, go to so many places. But still, we have to be focused on to that. All that the consciousness has to be there that whatever I am doing is not an external activity. Whatever I am doing is my devotional service to Krishna. So that's again another aspect of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sankirtan movement. We can see one example again is Srila Prabhupada, one of the most brilliant examples. Prabhupada was in Vrindavan. Prabhupada was staying in the most coveted place in Vrindavan, Radha Damodar Mandir, just next to Rupa Goswami's Samadhi. Can you imagine what can be a more desirable place to be in? But what did Prabhupada do? Prabhupada left that place, went to America. In total uncertainty. Prabhupada was so nicely situated in Vrindavan, in Radha Damodar temple, he didn't have to worry about anything. Who can have a place like that? Just practically living just next to Rupa Goswami's Samadhi. And Raghunath Das Goswami's Bhajan Kutir. One could be so spiritually absorbed in a situation like that. But what did Srila Prabhupada do? Prabhupada went to America. And in what condition Prabhupada went? In a cargo ship, having 2 heart attacks, arriving in America, didn't know where he was going to go. He didn't have any money. And oftentimes he felt so frustrated. He used to, Prabhupada mention, that he had a return ticket to go back, and he used to become so frustrated that he used to go to the shipping company and ask when the next ship is going to India. And they would say on such and such date. But within that time, Srila Prabhupada would change his mind and continue. So this is the heart of a pure devotee. Even he does not care for his spiritual comfort. But he accepts all kinds of difficulties. He accepts all kinds of difficulties. For the sake of benefiting others. So that is the thing. Mahaprabhu's devotees, there's a unique aspect of Mahaprabhu's devotees. In other ages, they used to be concerned about their own spiritual advancement. Whereas Mahaprabhu's devotees do not care for their own spiritual advancement. They are simply concerned about other spiritual advancement. Like Bashu Ghosh. Bashudev Datta. Telling Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, give all the sins of all the people of this world and let them go back to Godhead. That is the mood of a devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Paro dukha dukhi. They feel sad seeing the suffering condition of others. Paro dukha dukhi. And that is the meaning of compassion. His heart aches when he sees that others are suffering. Anyway, so yesterday I couldn't complete all 24 gurus of Abadhuta. Do you all remember? Up to what we covered? We covered 16 gurus. No, 17 gurus. Now how many are left? Another 7 are left. So anyway, we'll reiterate them afterwards, all 24. But who are these 7 that are left? The first one is a bird, a falcon. A falcon got some meat and he was flying to take that meat, to eat that meat. He would go to some quiet place, sit down and eat the meat that it collected. So in the meantime, a bigger bird came, say an eagle. And the eagle was very hungry. So he is looking for food. And then he saw that this falcon is carrying that meat. So he attacked the falcon. The falcon realized that he doesn't stand any chance against that eagle. So what did the falcon do? He dropped that meat and flew away. So he became free from the eagle's attack. So what lesson do we learn from that? Material possession, how material possession causes anxiety. Because the others will try to take it away from you. When you have material possessions, then you are susceptible to be attacked by others. But when you drop that, like that falcon, he dropped that, and then what happens? No more anxiety, no more attack from other corners. So again, we are getting to what should a sadhu do? Should not accumulate material possession. If at all there is some material possession, drop it. But we don't drop it. What do? Use it in Krishna's service. That's the safest thing. As I said, like Uddhav Gita is not actually complete. Uddhav Gita is not complete because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu didn't come as yet. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave the complete understanding. Yesterday I gave an example, do you remember? Negative. You remember the graph? Negative, and the axis is 0, right? The left hand side is negative And the beyond axis, the positive side, the right hand side is positive. Left hand side is minus, minus, minus. When you don't have any minus, then you are zero. Material attachments are minus, minus, minus. Giving it up is coming to zero. But then you move on towards devotional direction. Then that is the positive direction. In the negative side also there is 1, 2, 3, 4 in the graph. Right? 1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 20 million. Right? But the more you go, the more negative you become. More debts. 1 million in the negative direction means what? Any accountant here? Meaning debt, minus. Right? But 1 million in the positive direction means your bank account. So, in Krishna consciousness, we give up, not only just give up the negative side, but we apply in the positive side. Krishna service, promoting Krishna consciousness. So this is how we actually, this is the difference between pre-Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and post-Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Pre-Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's objective we can see is coming to zero. But post-Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is move into the positive direction. There is also opportunities of being engaged, but point is devotional service those days was very, very rare. Very rare. Only some very, very fortunate few got that. So, what did Abadhuta learn from the Karura bird or falcon? When he's attacked, he dropped the meat. The meat is the cause of problem. Get rid of it. So don't be attached to your material possessions. Rather, when there's a necessity, drop it. Or not, as I said, not drop it. Offer it to Krishna in his service. And ultimately we'll actually come to a very important point. What is the most precious wealth that one has? What is the most valuable wealth? Most precious wealth? Anyone? Yes, Kalavati? Okay, very good. But that's not the possession, right? Mahamantra, okay, good. The most precious wealth is ourself. Is there anything more precious than that? So offer that to Krishna. Money and other things, possessions, they're secondary. But what Krishna actually wants is the self. Does Krishna lack any money? Does Krishna lack any kingdom or land or palaces? No. The only thing Krishna expects from us is ourself. But it is difficult to give that, and in order to give that, we have to begin with the other possessions that we have. Let's give them to Krishna. So, then, who is the next guru that he had? Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. Who is the next guru? A retarded child. You know, a retarded child? Retarded. Sometimes you see some child who cannot speak, who is completely he's completely incapable. He can't speak, he can't think, he can't anyway, I'm sure you know what it means, retarded. So, what did the Avadhut learn from that retarded child? Just as the retarded child doesn't have any concern about the surrounding world. Does he care how people think about him? Does he care what people talk about him? How people treat him? Isn't it? Did you ever notice a retarded child? So Avadhut learned, like him, a saintly person should become totally unconcerned about how the outside world is treating him. People may insult you, people may abuse you. Don't become affected. Example, Jada Bharat. Jada means retarded. Bharat Maharaj, in that life, he was like a retarded child, but he was actually a Paramahamsa Avadhut. So, just as a retarded child is totally unconcerned, a saintly person is, at that stage, is totally unconcerned about his surrounding. Now, in that respect, we have to understand one thing. Two opposite extremes sometimes look alike. Like sunrise and sunset. How does the sunrise and sunset? Don't they look the same? Sunrise and sunset look just the same, but they're two diametrically opposite. Sunset, the sun is setting. Sunrise, sun is rising. Completely opposite, but it looks alike. Similarly, a retarded child and an Avadhut looks alike. Similarly, a madman and an Avadhut looks alike. Then comes the example of the young girl. I already told you about the young girl. So let's go through that once again. Since so many questions came up, I thought that I selected a right example. It created quite a lot of sensation, right? So many questions came up. Yesterday, all the questions I received were centered around that. Young girl was at home, but it so happened at that time her parents and other members were away from home. And then some suitors came with a desire to marry her. So they came, guests came, so the girl now has to take care of them. So she received them, asked them to wait and sit down, and she went to make some food for them, prasad for them. So she was pounding. I think it must have happened in South India because she was making rice powder to make idlis or maybe dosas. So she was pounding the rice. It could have been Bengal also. Yeah, I'm sorry. Could have been Bengal also. Because in Bengal, they take the paddy and they pound it and separate the husk from the grain. So that for that also they have to do beating. It must be Bengal because in South India they don't beat. In South India they just grind it that way. Isn't it? Anyway, wherever it is, hum Hindustani. So the girl was pounding the rice and she had bangles in her hands. So the bangles were making sound, clashing against each other. So she realized that if they hear the sound, they'll think that I am alone and I don't have any maidservant to cook the food. And they'll think that we are very poor. So she didn't want to give them that impression. So she took off all the bangles from her hand. She just kept one bangle in each hand. Because a young girl should have bangle, at least one bangle in hand, so she kept. And then there was no sound. So what did Abadhuta learn from that? Those who want to pursue spiritual life, they should be alone. Because if there are more than one, then there are two possibilities. If you're friendly, you will gossip. If you're inimical, you will fight. So your spiritual life will go down the drain. So those who want to make spiritual advancement should remain alone. This is the lesson that Abadhuta learned from that, from the from that young girl. So I think about this we discussed enough yesterday and today also. The point is, as I said, that in this age, Mahaprabhu Sankirtan movement is with many. Yes, when we are doing Sankirtan, we should be with others. But when we are doing our personal spiritual cultivation, remain alone. At least internally. Then his next guru, who is the next guru of Abadhuta? Spider guru. So, what does the spider do? Spider creates a web with its own saliva. The spider takes the saliva and creates the wave, creating nets. And then afterwards the spider takes it back again. What lesson did he learn from that? In a similar way, the Supreme Personality of Godhead creates this material nature with his own potency. And he lets it remain manifest for some time, and then again he withdraws it himself. The Lord glances towards the material nature And as a result of that, the time, his glance becomes time. And in the form of time, the Lord's glance agitates material nature, Maya. And then the material nature becomes manifest. Material nature has three modes. Mode of goodness, mode of passion, mode of ignorance. And in the modes, living entities become involved. And then the material nature becomes manifest. Bhakta. And then again the Lord withdraws the material nature within himself. Then Abadhuta saw one small insect which was captured by a wasp. The wasp actually took that small insect into its hive. And the insect, out of fear, was looking at the wasp. And as a result of that, the insect took up the shape of the wasp. Out of fear, just being obsessed with the wasp, that small insect became the wasp. And the name of the insect is Peshakrita insect. Peshakrita insect became the wasp. What lesson did he learn from that? The lesson that he learned from that is, as we act, we generate karmic reactions. And that karmic reaction develops our subtle body, shapes our subtle body. And then eventually, according to this shape of the subtle body, we get our next gross body. Is that point clear to everyone? You see, as you act, your mind or subtle body become affected by that. Okay, first of all, do you recognize that you have a subtle body? Everybody is aware of this body. This is the gross body. But is there another body beyond that? Although material, we have another body. That's called subtle body. This gross body is made of earth, water, fire, air and ether. And the subtle body is made of mind, intelligence and false ego. These are three subtle elements. With these three subtle elements, we have a subtle body. So, do we experience? How many of you have experienced your subtle body? Existence of your subtle body. So how many of you experienced it before I told you? Okay. The experience of the subtle body is when we are dreaming. When you are dreaming, you are there. Do you have a body? In that dream, do you have a body? Do you have a personality? So that is the subtle body. Now, as we act, our subtle body takes its shape. Like, for example, when you do something good, how do you feel internally? When you do something good, internally you feel elated. When you do something bad, even though no one saw you doing it, how do you feel? heavy. So this is how every action leaves its imprint on our subtle body. Now, the way one acts, accordingly, the subtle body takes up the shape. Like, for example, if somebody acts like an angel, his subtle body will take the shape of an angel. If somebody acts like an animal, the subtle body will take the shape of an animal. And according to that, and then when he leaves the body, the subtle body carries the soul. The gross body dies, subtle body doesn't die. Subtle body carries the soul. And according to the shape of the subtle body, Mother Nature will provide the next body to us. So somebody who acted like an angel and whose subtle body has taken up the shape of an angel, what kind of body he will get after his birth? He'll get a body of an angel. And if somebody acted like a pig, after death, what kind of body he will get? He'll get a body of a pig. Therefore, be careful how you work, how you act, because accordingly you'll get your subtle body. So in this way, there are our Abadhuta received or accepted 24 gurus, and he learned from these 24 gurus. So that, what did he learn? He learned how to become Krishna conscious. All these instructions that he received are very, very conducive or favorable to our spiritual advancement. So, okay, so I'll invite a few questions now. This question is from Rasapriya Gandharvika. Where is Rasapriya Gandharvika? Okay. Hare Krishna, Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam.
Guru Shukra.
So this is questions from yesterday evening's class. Thank you for your wonderful association. As you mentioned about the entanglement in Grihastha ashram, being with wife and children, etc. But being in Grihastha ashram, how can we be free from entanglement without deviating from our responsibilities? Also, are children always the source of entanglement? How should we see this so that we are not deviated from our family duties? Thank you very much, Rashapriya Gandharvika. Very nice question. Very good question. I think this question is there in every householder's mind. How do we, being situated in household situation, can make spiritual advancement? The answer is very easy. Very easy. Simply make your house into a temple. Is your house your house? Then Gandharvika, Rasapriya, is it your house? No. Whose house? Krishna's house. Now in Krishna's house, those who are staying, who they are? Sit down. Who they are? They are Krishna's devotees. Your husband is a Krishna devotee, your children are Krishna's devotees. So you take care of them as if you are not taking care of your children or husband, but you're taking care of Krishna's devotees in the temple of Krishna. And then when your husband goes out to work, he is making money to maintain Krishna's temple. Right? His work then becomes devotional service. Are you working? You're also working. So when you're working to earn money, why do you need the money? You need the money to take care of Krishna's house, Krishna's temple. So is it a mundane activity or spiritual activity? Spiritual. So this is how your household life becomes a source of spiritual advancement. Okay? Thank you. Nityananda Swarup. Where is Nityananda Swarup? Okay. Dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances unto dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. As you mentioned that for spiritual advancement we need to remain alone internally. So my question is, how can we remain alone internally? Don't take any more, huh? To remain alone internally means you do not allow your senses to go out. Withdraw your senses. And that is the meaning of meditation. Like, can you imagine a situation when you are surrounded by so many people, but if you are not allowing your senses to go out, will you see them? Will you see them? Will you hear them? No. So that is how you remain alone, by internalizing your senses. All right? Sumahan Chaitanya Das. Sumahan Chaitanya. Okay. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. You told that one should not accumulate wealth, but in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Srila Rupa Goswami kept his 1/4 part for his property for future. How this could be understood? Rupa Goswami was not accumulating for himself. Whatever he has accumulated, he is giving it out. All right, you understand the difference? Out of that he kept 1/4 because he anticipated that Sanatana Goswami may need it. And Sanatana Goswami used it to become free from the prison. All right? So Rupa Goswami was not accumulating. Rather, whatever he had accumulated, he just gave it away. Pratik. Where is Pratik? Okay. Thank you, Pratik. Hare Krishna Maharaj. please accept my humble obeisances. As you said yesterday, that we have to become disgusted in our material life, and ultimate goal is developing loving relationship. Though we are aware of that, we have to develop that relationship. Moksha, relief from suffering, is foundation principle of our chanting, deity worship, or any other devotional service. How do we go from desire for moksha, which is subtle, in living a loving devotional service? Yeah, thank you, Pratik. Very good question. Now, are you sure the moksha is the goal of chanting? Huh? Where is Pratik? I don't see him now. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. What is the goal of our chanting? Huh? Moksha or liberation? Then, why did you say moksha? Huh? The purpose of, yeah, okay, answer.
We chant with the consciousness to get away from suffering.
Get away from something.
Suffering.
Suffering. Okay. So is it get away from suffering or get real enjoyment? Huh? The purpose of our serving is, chanting, is to become engaged in devotional service to Krishna. Moksha means liberation, getting away from the material bondage. But the goal of chanting is not liberation as such. Rather, Chaitanya Charitamrita has been compared that liberation is the worst kind of deception. Tar moddhe mokkho bancha koitava pradhan, jaha hoite Krishna bhakti hoy antardhan. Desire for liberation is actually the worst form of deception, because from this desire for liberation, tendency for devotion goes away. Right? So the point is, the purpose of devotion, purpose of chanting is to develop a love for Krishna. And when you develop your love for Krishna, then wherever you are, you can become engaged in the devotional service. Okay? You see, pure devotional service is free from two things. One is desire for enjoyment here in this material nature, and desire from liberation from this material nature. Both are actually detrimental. Pure devotional service is free from those two. Jnana karmad anabritam. Pure devotional service is devoid of jnana, which leads to liberation, and karma, which leads to sense gratification. Pure devotional service is free from both sense gratification and liberation. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, that's true. I actually skipped 2 points. Yeah. Actually, 2 other examples, gurus were there. Whose is this from? Okay, good. Very good for reminding me. One is the that, you know, that, one is a snake. Snake is his guru. How? Again we go back to remaining alone. Have you seen a snake? Generally all other entities go in pair. You will look, the birds, how do the birds fly? Did you see? They go in pairs. And how do the animals go? Also mostly in pairs. But the snake always goes alone. So similarly, a saintly person who is aspiring spiritual advancement will remain alone. So again, we are going back to the same very interesting point, right? Very popular point. Remain alone. And the other one is an arrow maker. Arrow maker was so absorbed in making arrow that the king was passing. When the king passes, how does the king pass? Do you know? There must have been, drums beating and bodyguards and soldiers. So the king moves like that. Elephants, horses. But the arrow maker was so absorbed that the king went by, but he did not notice it. Because he was so absorbed in making the arrow. So so what lesson do we learn from that? One who wants to make spiritual advancement should be so absorbed that he won't notice even a crowd like king passing. Okay? Thank you. Premarupa Das. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Guru Maharaj, you also told about snake and arrow maker as gurus. What are the lessons from them? Okay. So double reminder. Village Chapra, Soumik Rangdar from Chapra. Who is that? Soumik Rangdar from... Oh, okay. Very good. Dear Guru Maharaj, I offer my respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. I am small one. Now I am in class 4. So what kind of act do devotees? Okay, so you like to play with toys? Shomik? So ask your father to buy a Radha Krishna toy and you can worship them. Like Prabhupada did when he was a little boy. Right? And I can see that you have a Japa mala, so you must be chanting 16 rounds now. So In this way, you practice your devotional service. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Bhakta Bibhor. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam. Thank you for your wonderful association. My question is that Jada means retarded. This world is also known as Jada, Jagat. Then how we are not retarded, or at least behave like that, so we don't care about others. Yes, this material nature also is known as Jada, like Jada Jagat. This world is also inert. And so, you see, you don't have to pretend to be Jada. Your consciousness should become like that. When you become an abadhut, then only you will become Jada, like Jada Bharat. Alright? Meaning Jada means inert. This Jagat, does it have consciousness? Does it have consciousness, this world? No. That's why it's called Jada Jagat. No consciousness, inert. So at a very advanced stage, a devotee loses external consciousness and his behavior becomes like inert person. So last question, Amal Sham. Amal Sham, Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam গ্রহণ করুন। আমার প্রশ্ন হলো শ্রীমদ্ ভগবদ গীতা এবং উদ্ধব গীতার মধ্যে পার্থক্য কি? আমি ইংরেজিতে বললে তুমি বুঝতে পারবে? ও রেকর্ডিং হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে। His question is, what's the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Uddhav Gita? At the beginning of the class I mentioned. ক্লাসে সময় মতো এসছিলে না পরে এসছিলে? আমি তো ক্লাসের প্রথমেই বলেছি, প্রভুপাদ বলেছি ভগবদ গীতা হচ্ছে আধ্যাত্মিক পথে এগোবার প্রথম পার্ট, আর উদ্ধব গীতা হচ্ছে ফাইনাল পার্ট। ওকে ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। I'll end now.
Okay, Hare Krishna. We'll see you another time.
Okay. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji.